Welcome, Red Knight.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion,
First
never know
chapter!
pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
Hello, hello, and good evening there. We are back from the show, back from the musical Fantastics. Hello there, Huntrix. I can switch your mod badge for the VIP badge if you like, just let me know. Let's get it right out of the way here. Bombarded with your negativity today, affecting my performance for the show. But it's okay. You get a free pass the first time. In the future, it'll be quite a while until I'm on stage again, but I will discipline you if you do that again next time. It's alright, focus on the positive. First world problems. You do not need your 1000th Fortnite cosmetic. Already spent too much money on the game. You probably have to. First world problems. Just forget about it, okay? And stay positive. Positivity only here. But I'm glad you made it. See, you already came out of retirement for Twitch. It's looking good. We'll get started a little bounty hunting here. Good fun here. We got that out of the way. That's all I had to say, you know. But it's okay, Huntrix. Stay positive. I don't know you. I don't pretend to know you. But we're moving on, moving forward. It was a good musical. Besides that, you know, I was texting you instead of, the final business, final break leg, not fully involved in things because I was texting you today. But no, it was a good show. The only problem I had today was one missing glove in the final costume change. I was missing one of those fingerless gloves for the Cockney guy. I meant to treat my knuckle here, but I've been so busy trying to get the stream started and getting other costumes and things together. So we got it. Anyway, Huntrix, hello. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. We're going to get started a little bounty hunt. I'll put some hydrogen peroxide in a bit. I was going to put a band-aid right now, but I'm just so excited to get started. Maybe I'll do that in the background here in just a moment. Huntrix, you alright? Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me. We work it out together, it's fine. How's your Fallout character? How's your GTA characters? How's the rest? Yeah, I mean, just unfortunate you removed all the positive messages on Discord, replaced it with a negative one. But it's okay. And the sad face, the frown reaction to the helmet. It's okay. Did you really care? I was really disappointed. course I cared, but you don't need to make such a big deal about it. It's Fortnite, it's cosmetics. Calm down, Huntrix. Anyway, here we are. Stay positive, looking good. We made it, we made it. Smile. Smile. It's the comedy and tragedy of life, you know. We'll get back to our Conan reading tonight as well. Plenty of time. Now, I mean, we're here to talk about it. I'm not making fun of anything. It's just not a big deal, Hendrix. You do not need 1,000 cosmetics on Fortnite to be happy, okay? You'll learn that people are a lot worse off in their life, in the world. Struggles and strife right now. People are much less fortunate than we are right now to be complaining about Fortnite, you know. Things going on in the world, global events. We did finish our show today. It was pretty good, pretty nice audience. Tiny little cast party. I think we get some wine or some cider now. Some White Claws, some whiskey. We could. Gonna start off hunt. I'm just gonna treat my little knuckle here from boxing.
Cannot predict now.
Check out some Chivalry later. 8-Ball is having fun. Had our featured chatters here last night. Huntrix and Cosmic. Looking good. Tell her you're up then. I just made me really upset. Tell who, Huntrix?
Most likely.
It's alright, there's nothing to be upset at, just a game, you know? Like I said, there are people talking trash. I was gonna show the replay. You thought people were cheating today. I was gonna check the replay when I sniped that guy jumping on me from the bush. It was just a good snipe, you know? I don't know if I headshot him or what.
Hazy, try again.
But it was good. Alright, 8-Ball will help soothe you down there. 8-Ball is Huntrix.
Aye, my lord.
Feeling better.
Shaka when the walls fell.
8-Ball is crazy. No, it's fine, you know, I just text you and make sure you're fine. You get a free pass, it's the first time we met, you know. But in the future, you know, it's no big deal. Yeah, it's okay, Henchik. We're moving on. We're here. We're back. We finished. You know, the show is a success overall, I think. It was good. Moving on to the next chapter, you know. And I have it on Twitch. You want to watch the dress rehearsal? It is on Twitch. No, it's fine. No, I understand. You know, whether you're bipolar or just emotional, it's okay, Huntrix. Everyone is welcome here. We can talk through it, you know. I don't mean to make fun of you if it sounds like I do, but it's just, you know, humor, comedy. Twitch drops for Hun at least. Yeah, give me 1 second to treat my bloody knuckle, and then we're gonna get started with some of this. Now, I'll always be your friend, always be here for you, Huntrix, no matter what you do, you know. I have no personal grudge against you. No blood feuds between our families, you know. It's okay. Give me 1 second here, and get started. Yeah, it's an exciting time for Hunt, I guess, because of the drops. It's like some of like the big pinnacle of activity for the game. Twitch drops, you know, the streamers, a lot of their main games. Ban you if I do it again. I said I would discipline you. I've banned very few people in my 5 years live stream. I've been banned in more channels on Twitch, you know, across the 11 years of my account than I've actually banned people in my own chat. And most of them I usually unban them if they appeal or so. I only banned like one guy because he was harassing me. Other bounty hunter actually in Hunt was like, yeah, we weren't friends anymore. We had a falling out, whatever, just, you know, arguing. And then they basically came in to harass me because of that, friend of theirs, basically. That's one of the few people I've actually banned. I will not be banning you for no reason. The most I would do is probably like time you out, you know. I wouldn't actually ban you, but it's okay, all good. Gonna treat this bloody knuckle here, and we're gonna get started. Some good fun tonight. Looking good with your naming. Yeah, we saw the stickers up for you, SpongeBob. If you like to use some of those, Hendrix, whatever you like. I'll be back in just a moment, and we'll get started here. Let me just treat my knuckle, and we'll be good to go. Get some water, maybe. Just excited to start the stream. Have some wine for later, some water. I did not say it. Yeah, okay. It's alright. I'll be right back. Good to go. One moment. The moon is out already. Did you use any stickers there? Tricks, not yet. Got plenty of stickers for you that you'll enjoy. Yeah, it's not like I get dozens of people coming through here every day, even if I did. But appreciate your company, Huntrix, and not take it for granted. Okay, we've got this homestead. No, it's alright. I'm sensitive too, I understand it, Huntrix. No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, we're all different levels of that. It's okay. No, I've always been kind of thin-skinned myself, you know, it's no big deal. Oh, he's open, moving on. I've always been bullied, harassed, you know. I've been bullied every single year of school I was in. You know, I was telling you last night, Huntrix, 8 years of college and preschool through 12th grade of high school. Every single year. Preschool through 12th grade. So that's, yeah, preschool, kindergarten, 1st grade through 8th grade. Then 9th grade through 12th grade. Then 8 years of college. I was bullied every single year of school there, so I can understand it. I can appreciate, you know, and to make the positive difference. Help others where I have suffered, you know. Okay. Moving on here. Great shot. We've got challenges to do. Infantry, hail to thee. Our infantry, could work on carbine. Martini's still gonna take a while. Don't want to go to random trio till I get my 4-star. Alright, we can just do some basical fanning, I guess. And yeah, you should get this game or Chivalry. I think you'd have much better time with it than Fortnite. The Fortnite combat, in my perspective, if I haven't mentioned to you lately, Huntrix, probably the worst combat, most frustrating combat any game I have seen. So you'd really have a better time one of these games, even if it takes a little while to get into it, get used to all the mechanics and the motions. I think you'd have a better time with it in the long run, you know, overall, definitely compared to Fortnite. That's my opinion. Alright, little fanning here. Should I favorite fanning? Guess not. What else here? It's pretty powerful white shirt, level 31, almost there already. No, that's alright. It always frustrates me. I actually pound on my chair on Fortnite more than other games. That's not how I got this, actually, but yeah, last night I was playing before the stream, and it's just really frustrating deaths, you know, trying to get around certain people and things. It's just frustrating sometimes. No, it's fine, you know. I mean, it was our first time playing together. You gotta expect to get a little more synergy, a little more cooperation. Of course, it helps if you're on voice chats too, so you can actually talk, coordinate stuff. But I'd say Fortnite, that's probably less important than games like this, where it makes a bigger difference, you know. Alright, Mithridatus, we'll try this out. Anything else here? Remedy. Keep Remedy. I mean, that's better for teammates, but it would also work for you if you burn yourself, for example. How about some stamina? Generally a good idea. Probably don't need that, but I'll keep it, I guess. Well, actually, let me take that out so I can have at least some kind of bomb, you know. That Surefoot and that pitcher. Just warming up here. It's been a few days for Hunt, so or the last time I played was. Probably look at screenshots or something. So been looking good. Let's see what we got here. Got Ansur last night. It's alright, you know. Fallout, you like that? Fallout, don't you, Huntrix? Deathclaw. Oblivion, and we've got Gothic. What a hard game, Gothic. Superflight. Forgive Me Father, Chivalry, all this stuff since the last Hunt session, probably. Long time. Unadd Fortnite? You mean like uninstall? Fortnite? Oh, you mean me as a friend on Fortnite? Either way. Edgar Allan Poe, Hand of Fate 2. I really played all this since the last time on Hunt at all. Let's see, when was this? July 12th, 14 days ago. I think I played since then. I was that new hunter, that one, the bounty hunter. There we go. Yeah, whatever, Huntrix. Alright, moving on. Nice, open looking good. Try to get Alucard back in tonight. He did not join us last night for some reason, but he has been very busy work and such, so we wish him well. And we move on here today. Yeah, it was a good musical. So I did it on the Southern California Huntrix. You could have came and seen it, but at least I got it on Twitch for you for now, right? Moving on.
I feel like I could take on the world.
What's up, Doc?
Solid Snake. You play those games. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid. It's kind of similar developers. Like a Chameleon. Play that in Fortnite. That's a better custom games. Now he'll be back. He's just in New Zealand. He has like a carpet cleaning business, something like that. He owns his own business, you know. And he does have a big family. He has like several, you know, offspring and such. Got other family people at the show today. It was a good family show, so makes sense. Anyway, I'm a little bit tired, but we'll have some time tonight. It's only 8 o'clock, relatively early. We'll get to our reading here before we play Chivalry, something else. I hope the latency keeps up. It's 30 right now. Let's hope it keeps up. Yeah, wish me luck. Wish me luck, Huntrix. This is substantially harder than Fortnite. Like I said, substantially better in the long run. In my opinion, it's a lot better, you know. More interesting, more things to do. Like Fortnite, you're really just doing nothing between the fights. I feel like there's really not that many interactions besides looting and such. This at least has monsters, a nice landscape to explore. It's definitely harder, and stealth is a lot bigger part too. The sound, even though I don't rely on sound much, but the sound positions and all does play a big part of it. It's a sound traps right next to my spawn there. Interesting. Serpent, no conduit. Yeah, it's a bit more of that Western horror feel, you know, if you're not familiar with it. Are you familiar with this game, Hunter? Happy to tell you about it if you're newer to it, you know. I haven't seen it much. More into the cartoon stuff, I understand, but it's pretty interesting. Leeches. That's right. Head action. Already have South Skin. Lost a couple knives, but now you have that Blade Seer. It's nice. Not Blade Mancer, which is even better, but good enough, you know. Alright, we've got the trenches right up there. Yeah, people have been playing this for like 12 hours easily, you know. Fortnite's more like, yeah, Call of Duty. Yeah, but Hunt Showdown is more like extraction shooter kind of battle royale. What would you compare Hunt to, I guess? But Crytek, if you're familiar with Crisis, Rise, Son of Rome. They're the same German developers for this one. Yep. Animals like animals. Probably eventually disable those tutorials. But for now, it's fine. Basically Fortnite. Everything Call of Duty. Well, I guess Call of Duty did come first, right? So, yeah, you could say that. I played a couple Call of Duties, never actually owned one. I like the survival mode. The zombie mode was okay, but I like the standard survival mode. I saw a little of the Battle Royale version. Didn't seem too... out. Oh, there. Frames are about 50. That's not great. I am to the smoke yet. That's what it is, I guess. Not too bad. Every day I'm juggling. Yeah, I'll check this out, I guess. Whoops. I guess we'll use this for the melee. That horse down there, I don't know about that. Gosh dang it. He's in the freaking bush. He's in the bush. It's right next to the crows, that's funny. Lighter axe. Alright, well, for better or worse to the trenches, wish me luck, Huntrix. I'm gonna need it. Let's open here, see how the frames and such are. We have a firebomb and a dynamite. Missing for action here. Oh, I hit him the first time, but that levering, might as well wait. It's not really worth the instant get up. So, yeah, that was fast. Still better than Fortnite combat, though. Oh well. Add that stamina shot, region shot. I hope someone else attacks him, but it might be too early for that. Oh well, I'm trying to get rid of some 100 slots anyway, I guess. Yep, that was fast. Levering is powerful, you know. I used to use that same thing. So it goes. Flare. Probably a good time to revive as soon as he flares you, but figured I'd wait it out, see what happens, you know. Yeah, I might have been able to fight a little bit if I'd done that, but possibly not, you know. Just a white shirt, you know, basic business.
Aye, my lord.
Yeah, my aim is also hard. Using controller's even harder. You should try keyboard and mouse if you can, Hendrix. But yeah, my aim not that good. I was trying to get a bomb lance, like voip them, say, oh, my aim's not very good, but I don't need good aim to use this bomb lance on you, you know. But starting up Martini, I was lucky to get the Martini shot, so at least that makes a little progress for that. Whether I play random trio or not, you know, we'll see. Oh, that banish is almost up. Yeah, I mean, it's more fun. The social simulation, right? Just, I mean, I do like other things in Fortnite besides the combat. Just the world itself, the, you know, diversity of the seasons and all that is pretty cool. Yeah. I hear them moving. Let's see what happens here. Still running around. Typical bogus. Yeah, it's fine, you know. Positivity will persist, Huntrix. Well, I got the one shot in. I think we're probably still 3-star. Let's see if that was a full trio or not. Probably. It sucks they can just camp you that easily, so yeah, if I had at least revived as soon as he started the burn, I'd give him less time to, you know, cover more opportunity, but it's annoying. It's just the mechanics of it, better than the like instant revives before. It was a random trio, so it just sucks that none of these other players were there when they could have been, you know. But that's where you learn these things. Throwing axe expert. Alright, we got that free hunter slot. Now I can finally show you some of my hunters. Can't do that unless you actually have this hunter slot. See who you like here, Huntrix. Maybe Giggles, kind of closer to Rumi. You like Giggles there? With the purplish hair, yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got some Halloween ones, some samurais, some drowned ones, some clowns, some devils, some Vikings, some theatrical hunters, all sorts of things. Yeah, I more like the role playing in this one too, you know, you like the character creation, GTA and Fallout. I kind of feel the same for like playing as personas for each of these characters. There's definitely some cool ones. Some pretty cool ones. Let's see who we want to play next. You know, there's a lot of these I haven't played hardly at all lately, so it'll be fun to get back to them. You see the big variety here. Definitely more creative than the Fortnite crossovers they just get from movies and other games and things. Shows. Most of them aren't that creative. This one actually has Post Malone endorsements, so at least there's something of that nature. Haven't used these ones in a long time. Classic Sheriff. Got the Marine type of guy. Beekeeper is funny. For Blackcoat, he is a classic. Also been using Conspirator in a long time too. Collabs, yeah, not many do, it's true. Killers and stuff, yeah, like Dead by Daylight, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not many do the same amount, except Post Malone and, well, this one has Ghostface. They do have Ghostface, so yeah, like a horror movie killers, same concept. Yeah, that's true. Kind of weird. One of like the few actual IPs like that they did is Ghostface. I think they could have done some like actual Western, you know, not just a horror character. Also, he's the judge a long time. Good one for Stinky, Penitent, just like his flagellant. Classic Phantom, Prescient Reaper. Yeah, I'm just kind of refreshing my memory. I haven't looked at these. My first one, Revenant, he's a good one. Scarecrow, Sharpshooter, Egyptian guy. Oh, speaking of Johnny Depp and Ebenezer, there he is. It's been a long time for a lot of these, you know. Just forget I had them because a lot of them are towards the bottom of the list here. A lot of the basic tier 1 hunters are at the top, you know. More Captain, yep, she's a good one too. Refresh my memory. And then we go to the ones I don't have, which are plenty. Alright, so yeah, one of these that I haven't used in a while. It doesn't really matter who. Yeah, I like the fire on the martini. We can try some more of that. Siren Song for Odysseus. Too bad, yeah, I didn't get to fan. His levering beat my fan, basically, is what happened, but yeah, you can't buy any more Dum Dum. There's some penetration there. Alright, let's do some clashes. Yeah, it's been a little while for clashes, so might as well get back to it. Some basic clash business here. Have to warm up. It has been on a week or 2 weeks. It definitely has been a while though, so. Oh yeah, let me see my 3-star MMRs, so there's really no reason to play. Random teammates who literally just got the game. Glad you're here, Huntrix. Let's move on. It gets frustrating, you know, to get camped like that. That's the typical thing that'll happen. Welcome to Lurker. How are you? Lurker from the game, perhaps. I don't know. Nice open, looking good. Little stream test here. We see we got transcoding here today. Yes, we do. Fantastic. Today. Yes, we do. Fantastic. Nice to have transcoding when possible, you know. Do we have multi-stream here? We do not. I mean, I do, but I was checking somebody else if they had, like, multiple chats or something. That's a lot of people, yeah. 50. Well, it's 10 hours in, so that's a long stream. That's a long stream. What time zone are they on? Dang. Must have started this morning, yeah. It is my nature to be kind, gentle, and loving. How sweet is she? Yeah, I see like some of those VTubers, or you just give gift subs for a lot of them, right, Huntrix? Quietly I will endure, silently I will suffer, patiently I will wait, for I am a warrior and I will survive. She has a nice bio, at least. I've been following her for a while. I haven't chatted with her very much, but she came and said hi before, which I appreciate, you know. Even some of the partners and the ones who have over 2,500 or like almost 10,000 viewers have came and say hi before. That's definitely exciting, you know. Alright, so a rough warm up there. Can only get better from there. Set the bar nice and low, you know. So let's move on. Can I get you a mushroom, Huntrix? Something else to make you feel a bit better.
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
Hi, so been moving on. That was a successful show, you know. Just wish you could have came saw it in person, Huntrix. I think you would have enjoyed yourself. No, it's alright. Whose PC is having issues? Oh, somebody else. Yeah, you don't need to tell me about anyone else. I don't really need to know, you know. Unless they have something in common with me, but for the most part, there are millions of people on Twitch every single moment. I don't need to hear about every single one of them, you know. Or most of them. Eyes open. Onward. See if we can do a little better for this quick old clash. Quick to clash. I don't like the basic daylight maps, but you get what you get, you know. So I did not need to bring that antidote, but I have it anyway. these places here. So that red barrel. It's just too good of an opportunity to not go for, you know? Got him. See, that's what we want. Got him. That's what we want, see? Didn't bring a melee, that was my mistake. Oh, what can you do, you know? This is a good, yeah, quick area, this one. I've gotten good kills here just from waiting for the bounty to be ready. Can't do it through the wall, you know. Ooh. He tried to knife me, did you see that? There's a freaking katana. I'm burning to death. Thought I had oh, I had that lantern, that's what I had. Take the katana, it's dangerous. Guess pistol and katana is better than the martini and katana. I don't know, need that health back in any case. Whoa! What was that? Oh, slow. Redneck scum. Of course, it's a little redneck scum. Redneck piece of shit. I hate redneck. It's my least favorite skin in the whole game. Got slugs too. It's my least favorite of all of them. The poppy redneck, the daughter redneck, is at least not as disgusting. I wasn't calling him out personally, I was just calling out his skin, you know, his outfit. There's that lantern, I see it. Want a challenger to beat, looks like. It's hard to tell, you know. Oh! Shell, see if I can get up in time or not. Teletubby scum. I hate them, you know. Fuck, I hate Teletubbies. Maybe there'll be someone left to avenge me there. Yeah, I mean, I knew he was in that vicinity. Maybe there'll be someone left to avenge me there. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Last guy, and it's a basic boomstick. Well, I guess I could have waited for him to leave and then chase him, but I didn't have an amazing load. Exactly amazing loadout. Now, he was up there, so I kind of could hear he was there, but, you know, he was crouch walking at that point. Teletubby scumbag, man. Of all the people that I fought and killed there, it had to be the Teletubby.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken.
Chipotle. Gosh dang it. It's unlucky, you know. The last guy to be a Teletubby. But such is the nature of the game. Scum of the earth. I'll probably block him unless I can educate him. That one guy, yeah, I subbed to him and he actually changed his name, Steam name, from Teletubby Scumbag to actual Twitch. That was better, you know. That was rough. That was rough. He's getting all the farm now, all the loot too. Day. Fucking hate Teletubbies, Huntrix. It's the scum of the earth, you know. Yeah, if I had another dynamite or something.
Get out of here.
It's just an asshole, yeah.
Not a website, ready. I guess so, man. No. I was just getting trapped there, honestly. I thought I just got blown to smithy like the Marines.
Ooh.
Teletubby, for lack of a better word.
Aye, my lord.
Question mark? Huh? That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's supposed to be an insult? Question. I don't actually. Fan of Rust, I see it. Game Rust is a lovely game. It makes you want to jump off a cliff, but it's a lovely game. Tune we can. No, I have not. Put that name in the username. Okay. Alright. I've not tried this game. I'm pretty sure that's actually. I don't actually remember the name of the game. Name, fair enough. Nice to meet you, I'll get you next time. Okay, nice to meet you. Question. That's some odd interaction. GG's?
Yeah. He sees me.
I was last in the match. Gotcha. Makes it easier for you at least. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this guy's team. This guy was off in the horde with a suppressed sniper.
The Maynard sniper is good. You don't like Teletubbies? I never really watched them. That's the same thing I just say that TTV, you know?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. This is a fucking simulation in my PS5. Exactly kind of.
Funny.
They really didn't. Maybe they random queue? No, modifying it. Or I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's like they have really creepy faces and they got blood all over them. You know what I mean? Somewhat. Yeah.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
Teletubby.
No. Already saw 1,000.
What's happening here?
Is that a Twitch made goal?
What is happening?
Not really sure.
Graphics, yeah, my keyboard. I hate the Teletubbies. Twitch drops later, yeah. You should look it up, see what they look like. It's like they have. What, you mean the other version of them or something? Yeah. Good clash. Alright, next up in Clash, we gotta get that free hunter. Just kidding, if I was to do a free hunter, I'd at least do her. Joan Damone. So is she technically a legendary then? It's kind of weird, you know, it's just like that hunter progression. Tier 1, oh yeah, I've seen that like Barney, other versions too, you know, just people being funny, you know. Alright, Martini was going fine for the most part. Probably bring Officer instead of the standard Nagan, actually have some firepower is a good idea. Try high velocity, I guess. Bring some actual poison this time would make a difference. Let me see, let me see. Do I have got 3 poison bombs? No, just the 2. I was curious about that. Yeah, I mean, all sorts of people in Hunt, you know, it's a big niche category. Other people saying like Fortnite is just as popular. I think Fortnite has definitely many more numbers on it, but yeah, I know it's whatever. Judgment is buffs. Let's take a spear, I guess. Take some dynamite. Fire. Or maybe traps are good. Yeah, I just, you know, get them killed. I don't need to keep them killed. Beetle's good, but not really for that. I might want a melee, yeah, but if I don't know. Yeah, I guess a melee is a good idea. What about a medkit? Oh well. No medkit this time, just regen. Make it quick. I mean, it's Joan Damone. Gotta level her up somehow. It's alright, Huntrix. Anyway, can I just you and our big jumble of words here all together? Let's see what else. Yeah, at least he was civil about it, you know? Wasn't taunting me. He sees my name at least. My proper Twitch capitalization, my proper Twitch naming. Death to all Teletubbies. Yeah, he got lucky that time, I mean. I could have done better, but I haven't played in a while. My first round was even worse than that, so at least he got a couple kills there. That was some good kills. I expected more revives, but a lot of teams just split up, you know. Yeah, 3 kills, and they're all like different teams, pretty much. Let's move on. It's already in the past, you know. With our tributes moving along nicely. That's one good thing about the PvP, or PvE just by itself doesn't seem to give you any dark tribute at all. And I was sad you removed your Fallout character from the Discord too there, Hendrix. That was unfortunate. You replaced all the positive Discord messages asking how is everyone before they had a chance, or well, they did have a chance, but they just didn't respond yet, you know. It's alright, moving on positively. Like my Joan Damone. So she basically is a legendary, even if she's, you know, a rookie in that hunter progression.
Aye, my lord.
Whatever you can see there. Of course they were, Huntrix. You gotta give them longer than a day or so. They'd eventually reply. Of course they would, Huntrix. There's over 200 people in my Discord server. They'll eventually get to you. You gotta give things a chance, you know? You can't just give up on things when they don't work out right away. You gotta have some discipline, some patience. Learn some temperance, you know? Just because things don't work out for you the first time you do them, or try them briefly, you know? It's like, yeah, if I had given up for being a streamer in my first 30 days because I didn't have more than like a few chatters, whatever, I would not be here now, you know? That's an example for you. The old PlayStation. But it's alright, you know, I can't control your messages, your Discord chatting. It's fine. Glad you hear that with your Nami. Moving on. Oh, goodness, good times. Enjoyed our basic stickers here lately. Oh, shake it on, move on. It's funny people, you know. Teletubbies in Clash, Teletubbies in Bounty Hunt, Teletubbies in Soul Survivor. Better than Barney, huh? I don't know. Thought I heard someone, but tell you, know. Hang out by the red barrel, I'll be fine. Yeah, I missed that, didn't I? Shot at me. So trigger that. Rate of fire. people to move here. Shotguns. Or shotgunning. Not sure what the boss is. Not entirely sure. It's usually over there, right? Let's see if people be on windows or something, but it's kind of hard to tell, you know. Mouse cable wasn't good. I showed you my mouse cable picture before. Right, Huntrix. Oh, shadows. Nice to see some shadows. Yeah, it's not very accurate. Current setup, you know. Not the best. Reviving. Sounded like no banish yet, so guess we'll wait. Yeah, the shadows probably. Takes a while. Sometimes I don't like to wait like this, but it doesn't really make sense to push anywhere. There it comes. That other guy's up. I guess I shot him. Out of knife. People dying over there. Not too sure to what, but yeah. What's going on at this point? It's a little bit awkward. What's going on here? Just gotta try and do something. Oops. For better or worse, you know? Strange. Yep. Gotta have a more positive mindset, Huntrix. Put yourself down, Summit. Focus on the positive. Life is hard, you know, no one really gets a free pass in life, for the most part. Rarely even. But we'll be alright together, yeah. The meaning of life. Strict some movements here. It's really never a guarantee it hitting them even with scanning. Split it and quit it. There can be only one. It's nice to talk to them sometimes. See the only one. Me and you, old chum. Here it comes. His shotgun, no doubt. His bow. Should have known it would be a bow. It's like, where do I even go at this point? south. Is it south? Southwest? Somewhere southwest? More or less? It's so hard to navigate. Straight west at this point. Barely suitability. Parameter. I didn't get all the loots, but he's probably gonna chase me down, kill me anyway. It's not a big deal, you know. I just play how I play when I play. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. Clash and bounty hunt. Clash is definitely simpler. Bounty hunt, you can do the whole same thing except die in 40 minutes instead of 10 minutes. How long has it been now? Like 8 minutes. Let's see if he chases me or not. Still over there. That's fine by me, you know. I don't have to fight to the death. Let's get the objective done. Works for me. He would have killed me at close range with the bow, most likely, so thankfully he didn't contest it too much, so he will actually grab it. First one of the day for us, Huntrix. People are smart. Well, that one, you know, probably wanted the loots more than the bounty itself, but now he only has like a minute, 2 minutes until the match ends because I extracted with the bounty. Yep, but it worked out pretty good, just, you know, the separation of teams and all that. The guy seemed to be a solo earlier, maybe he wasn't, maybe he was reviving as a teammate. Who knows? Yep, who knows? Not bad, right? Alright, but I recommend to you exclamation button Huntrix. That will get you feeling better. All of us feeling better. This one did not have Necro. Seems like. That was the one I double shot, you know. He either used Necro earlier or... Yeah, maybe he did. Damn it, Dead by Daylight player. Well, you found a better game now, at least. Prestige 100 Leon. Sounds good. So, been moving on. Officer Master, about time for that, huh? Got our Dark Tribute done as well. Yeah, all these, you know, new badges for the new system. Doesn't count on my old stats. Old weapon usage and all. Old, you know, things your hunter did, things your hunter used. Alright, drone at level 44. Can I get her to 50 without dying? That will prove to be a challenge, but we have Berserker to help us. We'll see. Alright. Berserker with that Wildland. Yeah, Wildland's powerful at least, so I do like that. What else can I bring here? Bomb launcher's not bad. Definitely helps, you know. Ooh, I can do Wildland special ammo. We probably get less of it though. Yeah, if I'm bringing the bomb launcher as a backup, that's probably a bad idea. I think I'm good on traits for the most part. Anything I want to get rid of, a lot of people just throw away their traits that they don't want, but I might regret getting rid of some of these, so I think I'm pretty happy with these. Vigor, well, the current loadout, I don't need Vigor, so I'll just keep a trait slot open, I guess. Unless there's something that I think would be really beneficial. Maybe Doctor or something. Doctor would be a good one. Where's Doctor at? 9, I need one more for Doctor. Let's try it, I guess, see how it goes here. I don't have Regen. Can always extract. I'm actually trying to play it safe with her is the thing, so let's go standard. Trios on. I guess it might be easier to avoid the duos, but the thing is, if you have duos, you probably run into more solos too. So I feel like just having trios on, you're less likely to run into people. Like, less, you know, smaller teams, you're less likely to run into a bunch of duos all over the map. So trios on is generally the best way to go, most of the time. That's my general thoughts on that. Yeah, it was a decent round there. Better feared than loved. So, been moving on. We'll get some highlights here. Probably at your knighting ceremony last time, Huntrix. I'll try to clip some of that, and if we get a good clip tonight, that'd be nice. Something of the stream itself, I don't think there's much benefit to just having the going live picture anymore. I've done plenty of those, so it's time to actually get some good clips and things. Things of that nature, you know. Stuff like that. All right. See what is next. See what is next. Keep going back and forth all our reactions and posts and things on the Discord. Whoop! I deleted the entire picture. I meant to delete the reaction. Shit. There's no way to undo that, is there? I didn't mean to delete the picture. Shoot. Nah, I can just make it again real quick. I can just do it through your badge. I'll make another one real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I just accidentally deleted it, so I'll just post it again, you know. Alright, looking good. Alright. Something there. Yeah, so I just pasted it again, basically. When I meant to remove the reaction, but accidentally, you know, the other one.
Conjunction junction, what's your function?
Alright, so trying to get those 4 levels for this Max Hunter. It is not that easy currently, but we're close to the fort. Maybe I can. Well, last time I got the Banish and still didn't get it. So the dead boss Banish is really not worth as much as the main boss. Oh, look at that. That's obviously tempting, you know. The Wild Man is powerful if I can land the shots, is the thing. It's not very powerful if I don't land the shots. Some accuracy required. These guys shooting right away. Something. It's probably not a spawn fight, probably just shooting monsters, you know. Yeah, they're in there somewhere. If I can get the early kill, that'd be good enough, you know. Berserker. Frames about 50. Somewhere around here. Probably into the Clunia. How do you avoid the immolator is what I want to know. You left an immolator behind. How did he do that? Yeah. Weird. Somehow he avoided it, basically. Well, he's gone. Not sure where he went, but he's not here anymore. Don't mess with my constitution. Imagine getting shot through the window, staring at the clue. So over there is someone now. Probably at church now. What the hell? I guess it was a spawn fight. That's crazy. These guys spawned by each other, fought each other, burned them out, and left. That's just crazy. I definitely did not expect that. No way did I expect there actually be a hunter already dead in the first 2 minutes of the game, but that happens, yeah. Probably solo versus solo from the sound of it, but no guarantee of that. Yeah, no, they're by the church. Nice to just, you know, get a kill on one and leave. But there's certainly no guarantee. That sounded like a powerful gun. Sparks pistol, maybe. Can't really tell where they are. Never relied on sound, but gives you an idea, you know. The clues are worth something, so let's look at those. Back for some monsters or whatever. As long as the latency and the frames hold up decently, we'll be alright. That's what I need. No. Damn it. So awkward. Caged. That's funny. Should I risk it for the health? Try and find a med kit, I guess. I don't want to use a one of my med kits if I don't have to. Oh, the meathead might be good. There should be some health. It's just always hard to find when you need it. Easy to find when you don't need it. Typically, you know. Don't have anything super easy for the meathead. I guess harpoons will do the trick eventually. Oh, here we go. If I can stay healthy would be nice, but I guess we'll see how this goes. Don't have what I should have put on for the crossbow. Bolt thrower. Bolt throw would have been helpful. Just didn't think about it, you know. It's not much difference. It's like maybe half a second in reload time or something. Probably something like that. Big difference. Plenty of fighting going. Let's see if I get involved with any of it. Trenches here, we still got 40%, 50%. Lightfoot. Wildland power. Here. There's that. Could even try to serpent it. Oh. Good vantage point actually behind the gate. Oh. You got somebody. Going back and forth. If he would stand still up there. But there's no reason he would do that, is there? Chubby. You're on the ladder? What the heck? It's hard to see them for long. I want to go for the bounty itself, grab it and run. I don't know where I could run is the thing. There's nowhere to count for the extracts these days. Let's see what happens here. Trapping and set. Yeah, definitely be in range. For sure, you know. guys even thinking? What are you idiots thinking just sitting up there? Punish them for that. Grab and go. That was a fun one. Good time to clip later. Now it's not the time. It's a clip. Somebody up there. I see him, but I can't really find him. Take that and go east, straight east. See, plan my escape route. Track. No immediate pursuers. I should have enough time considering I killed 2 of them, you know. Yeah, they were just sitting on the side there. I mean, there's no way they could have known I was there. They were just curious, I guess. Which is the funny part, you know. Yeah, as long as I keep that straight line, basically. Should be able to get out. Shows the extract. To a point, not immediately. Tries to slow me down. Perfect timing. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm out of that extra, you know, stamina, just insurance, pretty much. Not concerned with you. Miss. Should have run one for me, I guess. Yeah, gator legs, what it's for. That didn't do anything. Oh well. No immediate pursuers, it's just, you know, the dead bounty. So let's see. Guess we'll see. This dragon's breath. Yeah, it was kind of funny just that they were peeking like that so much. Alright, we're good. I'll take it, you know? Definitely. Wow. Yeah, it seemed like a whole trio there, killing the 2. I don't know who else was in the map, but they definitely fought a good amount before that. Funny how easy they made it for me. You know, the Wild Land is so powerful that I have the confidence just to keep shooting, you know? They made it a bit easy for me, which was nice. Good game, though. I'm not trying to sound cocky, you know? Could have gone either way, of course. Can always go either way. And, let's see how the team layouts are looking. I hope that's, yeah, 100 level 50 at that point. I mean, it better be. Got a bounty and 2 kills, besides the monsters and all. Alright, so random trio, yeah, mostly 1 stars. Let me see. Total bounty. Oh yeah, I didn't see that guy, that's why. 823, 930, almost a whole minute between. It did not feel like 50 seconds between those kills, but I guess so. Yeah, not super new. Oh, that's all the path stuff you buy here. Those badges. Interesting. Yeah, pretty new players there. I'm the only 3-star in the match. I guess it must be lower. Okay, one other 3-star. Must be lower rung or something. Not that I mind, you know. 3 kills. I guess they revived in Concertina or something. Where was the 3rd kill, though? This one was Red Skull, so that's the last of the team, wasn't it? I guess the other one was dead. That was a solo there or something. So 3 kills, maybe. Revive on the concertina. I'm not entirely sure where the third kill was, but yeah, I mean, I shot the two. Maybe the concertina revive. That's all I can think of. Concertina and then burn them. It works out. Deck full of aces. What's that from again? I think that's something specific, like something you do. Get that dark tribute first. High Priestess. That's the one that shows the direction or whatever. Confuse it with the Empress. Yeah, let me see what that badge is. Deck full of aces is... Oh, max out hunters. Just keep maxing them out. I see. Very good. Not bad, not bad. I'll max out an event at this point, but this is a pretty good one. Yeah, I like the trench area. It's fun to fight in. Alright, level 50 Drowned Rat. That's exciting. First win Joan de Moon today. Drowned Rat with the Wildland was fun. I guess we're moving on to the next hunters, which are actually Mountain Man with Shadow and Blade Mancer. Blade Mancer is more powerful than most things. This one is Death Cheat. Blade Mancer is a really good one, is the thing. So I just want to make sure I don't waste it. This one also has Death Cheat. That's funny. Oh man, maybe I should just stop playing for now, I guess, because that was a good start. You know, good things. Good progress for now. I mean, it's good to cool we're ahead just so we save some 100 slots for later. Since I'm not playing with a team or anything, you know, solo, just taking my own rate progress. 2 Dark Tributes and that level 50, I'd say those 2 wins in a row are solid, fun. All we need for that current adventure for now. Okay. Good fun, good fun. Let's get to the reading soon. Maybe a little chivalry for now. Just for the fun of it, you know. Twitch category. Let's see how it works. Yeah, the latency all kept up fine, so that was nice for sure. Multi-stream seems to be totally fine so far. Hope it keeps up, you know. 9 o'clock. Yep. Alright, we'll get to a little chivalry for the fun of it here while we're like on that multiplayer circuit. I already played Fortnite off stream today, so we can skip that for the rest of the night. Yeah, I played a couple rounds before the show, the musical. 5 days for Chivalry 2. Pick it up. See what else here. Yeah, it was a fun clip. I'll go back and clip that. Just, you know, fun action. I don't know how much I was taunting them, really. Just saying, calling them idiots for standing there, whatever. It's not a big deal. I didn't mean it, you know, vindictively. I just meant it in a playful sort of way. When my blood was up or whatever, a little bit. I was kind of excited just to get the kills, you know. Wildland kills. Worked out nice. People just poked their heads up in easy places like that. Yeah, I mean, my plan was to Serpent in the first place. I ended up doing that anyway, but you know, they made it easier before that, so that was cool. And poking their heads out. Not if they heard me or just happened to look in that direction when I was there. Not entirely sure. Alright. Do a bit of chivalry. Let me see. Okay, capture. Behave, there we go. So Looking good. For the order. Get rid of the footman soon. Just for the voice pack. I don't think it matters if he has a mustache or not, you know. Not really. Well, it'd be nice to get some cavalry. Guess we'll go to the 64 player later. Oh. Already found it, I guess. It's an exciting Sunday night in July. Summer. That's right. 64 player it is. As soon as I hit that queue, pretty much. 3.5 year, not to be consumed, so bad. And maybe I'll change it later, but for now, I used to get some actual use of the sub badges anyway. It's fine, you know. Just a one-time event, probably not gonna do that again anytime soon, you know. Oh, that don't sound good. Something there. Let's see what's next before we read our Bloody Crown of Conan. Already had dinner pretty much at Cast Party. It's pretty good. Oh man, that's a lot of people.
Do not let the Tenosians take the market.
For the order!
Bring an abacus.
Fire pots.
Let us tally my victories as we all have. They nearly have control of the bazaar.
It is a good day to die!
Spear. 500 ping, that's not good.
Every man for himself. Your malformed
60 ping, that's better.
is unfit for my.
So we swing both directions. That's crazy.
The bazaar has been overrun.
That
Retreat.
is insane. Wow.
Hastens to the courthouse. Keep it clear of Tenosian scum.
Crazy.
I tire of me.
Crusader,
I
I guess.
thirst for blood. This way. Bring me the heads. The order.
For the order. Let's try this again.
The order holds this line.
It's painful. Classic archer voice. Feints, yeah. Oh, that's rough.
Retreat!
That was rough. When people know what they're doing, it's pretty hard to beat them on singular combat, you know.
Oh, there's nobody here!
That didn't work. Let's try that again. Maybe I canceled it or something. Probably.
Ah! I'm almost trying!
To the town hall immediately.
Ah!
Got him. Headshot, but he's still not dead. Gosh dang.
Send them to join their families! One shell!
Oh! Hitboxes. The angles and the hitboxes.
This way! We go this way! Down with the lions!
See, all the teamwork makes a big difference. They actually bunch up, you know. One that's fully dead over one that's not, you know.
Long live Amalric!
Use the horn. There it is. Stand and fight. Faster, you know, fair enough. At least it's a decent life. You see the damage recording. Good fun, though.
The order!
They have stormed the hall! Kill them all!
Where's the barrel of swords when you need one, you know? Just need some weapons here. Good enough. Praying for fun. Decent bit of fun. Moving on. $2,000% experience must be a double XP weekend.
Welcome back.
Tricks. Chan. Oh, Rutgers, that means maybe we get Train after that. Run home. That must mean we'll get 200,000 followers. For what exactly? Sitting in the back of a car, talking trash. My goodness, man. It's not a good look to make fun of others, but just so you know. Oh, wrong team, but I'll definitely be the right team for the next one is the thing. The next map is important. Train. I just hope my frames are okay. We'll see how the frames in Train are. Right now are about 75, 60. Not horrible. Well, that was fast. Special attack, yeah, the specials are powerful, you know.
Flee the coming dark!
Some good shit going on here. Almost had it, not quite. Oh, jeez. No, I haven't seen yet. Hendrix, I only have 2 monitors. Stream is on one, the game is on the other. Oh, I'm not checking my phone at the moment.
I cannot. Not possible. No can do.
Bandage? What's happening here? Hey.
Well met, brother.
Yeah, I'll play my actual team for train is the thing. Only thing is I hope the frames give me a solid chance to get that Maori man. Archer isn't helping. That's kind of hard to deal with, you know. My defense is immaculate, impeccable. Powerful, you know what? Spears and shit. That lag at the worst possible moment. That doesn't help.
I beseech thee, holy light, send me aid!
Good basic business. It's a fast-paced game, Hendrix. You'd like this one? I've played this one since 2007, the early Half-Life 2 version, so I could definitely teach you some tricks, you know. If you want to try it out with me sometime, it goes on sale, less than like 20 bucks. It was on Epic Games before it was on Steam, but now it's on Steam, so that's good.
Be wary of the coming.
There's a chance to do much damage when they're swarming like that, you know. Really. That's a lot of enemies at once. To be sure.
Come follow! He will lead us to glory!
Yeah, I'd be happy to show you the ropes. You want to play it? Man, they have some teamwork, and my team has nothing. No resemblance of teamwork. That's how it works, you know. The objective, I should just go to the objective, I guess. Instead of going for the kills, go for the actual stuff that moves the game forward. Pull out the dagger by default, so it's really difficult. As long as you're faster than the other guy. Also, I didn't hold the block for long enough. I just clicked it. If I had held it, that wouldn't have happened.
Brothers, we must capture the castle walls. Unite! Acting as one body, we shall smite all who...
But I got him through him.
It won't work.
Craziness.
faith.
Oh, what type of doll? Huntrix. A nice one. I got my Duolingo plushie, the Duo. Ow. Oh, interesting. Build-A-Bear.
Never. May you see him. I'll have to pray on him.
Keep fighting, brothers! The wall is nearly ours!
Madness. Protect your archers, fine. Yeah, not very good. Attack you from 2 directions. Hard to deal with.
And the wicked will know his name in their final moments.
Alright, let me see.
Keep fighting, brothers! The wall is nearly ours!
Come, follow!
Well fought! The walls are ours!
Double trumpet says that.
Brothers! Burn the masons out of their encampments!
Pretty much. See how that frames are doing? Pretty good. Just the in-game frame counter probably, but not a big deal, you know.
Fall in, brethren!
Burn, baby, burn. Onward. So we go for the kill steal more than the actual kills, you know. Taking a shot. Oh. Pretty fast. Yeah, it's more fun than Fortnite overall. It's not as extensive as Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite probably has a little more in it, especially season to season, but
It is this way.
it's still a solid experience, you know.
I'll have your tongue for that.
Mother must be so proud, seeing me fulfill my life's purpose as fodder in a war for dirt.
Cannon fodder.
We have nearly destroyed their camp!
Meanwhile, this guy's just running in the back lines. No one's paying any attention. Yeah, that lag is probably because it's not a solid state right now. Game to you didn't like it much. Well, I'm still playing it. But it's Call of Duty. Yeah, that's quite mainstream. This is nowhere near as mainstream as Call of Duty, but they did compare the original one to like Call of Duty Medieval Warfare. So it kind of has that relation, you know. Yeah. No, I would not recommend Call of Duty to anyone, even if I did own one. I actually never owned one. I played Insurgency, Day of Infamy. Check those out if you want to know how much player base they have. Maybe the new one, Insurgency Sandstorm, but yeah. Yeah, it's not for everyone, you know. Some people just the learning curve, whatever is too high. It's no big deal.
Uncle, come with me, so I don't get lost.
direct pushing, you know. Everyone just holding back. Pretty much.
The Mason bastards have been burned out of their camp. No regrets. Algathians, push the siege rams to the walls of their keep.
We're all gonna die!
Partially. Until it gets shut down. 3 kills then.
Are we winning? Can't see through my helmet properly.
Fun, good fun. Take my sword back, thank you.
For the tea and the angry. Let me get back to you on that. We're all gonna die!
Ooh, that was a bad miss. I was switching perspective. Yeah, it's also on console though. It is cross-platform, so you can play PlayStation and Xbox. It was also on the Xbox Game Pass for a while. Yeah. Role-playing game where your characters can get married and everything. That was like Second Life. Remember Second Life? I used to just look at that briefly for... There was one room where you could like fly, and there was dragon novels from some author. A bunch of dragon novels. There's like a big collection of them. It's kind of cool. Yep.
Follow me.
But check out Chivalry 2. It's this game I'm telling you about now, Huntrix. This game I'm currently telling you about right now. And that I'm currently playing right now. Oops.
Sorry.
How do I miss him when he's not really point blank, you know? Man, that's tough. Tough to poke counters. But that's how it works, you know. They properly counter and they get used to doing it, you know. It's hard to bring them down when they properly counter. Especially with two-handed big weapons like that. Final Fantasy 14 online. Yeah, I have one of the Final Fantasy Xbox 360 and I never played it though. Heard the Chocobos are delicious. It's,
With me! Yeah.
Got him. Use the other sword. Oh. Until that happens, holy crap. Yep. Right. Yeah, a lot of PC exclusives too. Things just don't work as well as PC sometimes, or sometimes console's more optimized, it just depends, right? Back and forth. There's the big scale battle, 64 players right now. There's a lot of stuff going on at once, you know. Trying to venture at the same time attacking, you know. Awesome. See, he's countering so well. That is extremely hard.
Almost reached their wall.
Finish the job. While the archer's trying to pluck us off. Kick us off, you know.
Look out!
Like this. Yeah, press everything is a single button on the controller did something. Gotcha, gotcha. Oops.
We are doomed!
Footwork, but will it be good enough, you know? Certainly not forever. On this one. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, you try this game, see if you like it. It's not very expensive, like a full AAA title or campaign game, because it doesn't really have a campaign, just versus bots, but has some good maps, some good storyline for what is involved in it.
Follow me!
For the order. Is all you really need to remember. For the order. There's some actual reinforcements for once. That would be nice.
Keep moving!
Some man-at-arms action here. It's like a tug of war, you notice so much back and forth.
No, not good. Not good. God, this crazy.
Quick enough there. Yep. Yeah, I've seen a little of that game. It's kind of similar to like a MMO, you know? Like kind of World of Warcraft mixed with other stuff, right?
This way! Yeah.
Elder Scrolls Online. Didn't look very good. From what I've seen compared to Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion. A lot of content, but is it good content is the question, you know? Quality content? Like the actual games, the actual Elder Scrolls series. Coming from behind. Standard sword gets the job done. Rapier is good at like specific attacks, but it's not very versatile for like the big battles like this.
Not
So
happening.
the rapier is more specialized, you know. Final minute here.
May your sword be sharp and your wits sharp.
Can do the arrow cam too, it's cool, Hunters. Occasionally Fortnite has similar stuff like that, but it's built into this series. Headshot bonus damage. Battlefield. Trying to get around him here. Trying to do the alternate swing, but that doesn't always work, you know. Swing the other direction. Hold alternates. Yeah. Oh well, we nearly made it, you know. Solid attempt, it's on to Tran. Let's see what I play for Tran, I don't know. Did decent here, his man-at-arms mainly, but can do better.
I will lead. Now where are we going?
Their forces are overwhelming us! Retreat!
Hooray! Yes! Yes! Oh yeah! Woo! Oh yeah! We won! I think. Yes!
Very nice. Mason Order victory. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Huntrix. Might as well entertain them yet. Play some Chivalry 2 with them. That will alleviate their tedium. Yep, thanks for joining me. These 2 hours already, Huntrix, to get more Dragon Knight soon, and it's on to train. Wish me luck, Huntrix. I've been trying to get King in this one for many moons, many rounds. I had it once, but I had my keybinds. It was tough. It was tough. Yep, no problem. Please let me play my team at least. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll go 66 over 50. Try some Guardian.
Crush the pretty little whiners!
For the order. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Sword and Shield. I could do other ones, but... Decent defense, decent attack, you know. Let's try it.
For the order!
For the order. Let's see how the frames are looking, especially.
Our people suffer.
Got my first life here. Bridge, I'll check my frames. It kind of goes all over the place. All the way down to 40, all the way up to 80, 90. There he is. See King Malric, Huntrix. Do you see this man on the screen right now? For the red and black. For the order. There we go.
Overwhelm the Agathian position.
Greatness
Do
approaches.
not let them gain a foothold. You're done.
Kingship is on the line, you know. Sword and Shield gets the job done. Gets his fancy feints in it. Alright, 70 frames to what else?
Send them to join.
Swiftly now. This is a most classic display of strength. Get it together. Hubris! These quislings refuse to live in harmony under my rule! They will die in dissonance! The siege machine must not reach our walls! Stop that ram!
I'm behind you, you fool! Back into your places!
This pitiful rebellion ends in a
Crush them! For the order!
Yeah, it's probably a little easier with that many players on this one. Probably better to do the 20 versus 20, 30 versus 30, 32 versus 32. Oh well. Yeah, see how crazy the frames go all over the place. So it goes. Gold. Alright, I'll play this one more here. For now, moving on.
The reclamation of Mon Crooks.
Teams.
We shall not sit back idly while the Northmen spoil our waters and defile our land.
For the blood,
What
mother!
then we shall vanquish our old enemy from our home. The Northmen are weak and fearful. The might of the desert snake rises. Now is the time of Tenoch. Pledge your weapons. Meet the day's first light for the Empire Eternal. For Tenoch.
The Guardians are coming to silence our bombers. Protect Mon Crook. Not let them bring those Tatartars any closer. Enough!
You couldn't split a peach in a fruit fight.
Mediocre at best.
I am done toying with you. Prepare to die. Outmaneuver the enemy.
Those Tatartars are getting too close! Stop them!
Don't just stand there. Help! I am done toying with you. Prepare to die. I'll show you. It will be over soon. You insult me with your very presence. You will pay for that. How amusing. Rejoice! How amusing. How rejoice!
Protect the other one at all costs!
I am uplifted.
50 kills with siege weapons. Bring out the big guns. Finally got it. Nice.
How terrible.
Joy! I have to lower myself.
Fine.
Surge forward!
Silence.
Use the siege weapons to take out the archers!
How amusing. I am tickled. So come, watch a true professional work.
This achievement, yeah.
Our walls have been ruptured! Fall back to the Great Gate! Kenosha, we must defend our bombards! Keep that portcullis closed!
I have insulted you. That stings. Ha! We are under attack! Kenosha rises! I do not want to hear any more from you. Follow me! Vengeance for Kenosha! Of course. I suffer. That was bad. What are the chances? Thank you. It won't work. The Empire is a third eye! Look alive! Or be dead. Of course. Stay! Stay to this spot!
Take those bowmen out! Take those bowmen out!
Nice life though. Bastard.
A kiss. Slip into the shadows. Come, watch a true professional work. Enough!
That portcullis was our final bulwark! Fall back to defend the bombards! Defend the bombards with your lives! Shoot at them ignite an
I
explosion!
am done, poison. Prepare to die! silence. Curses! Absolutely. Keep close to me.
Are you trying to fail?
Thanks. Embrace the abyss.
Oh, very great.
Not happening. I'd like to see some sweet dreams. I don't give a right to ill of the dead. I cannot.
Tiring me out.
Of course.
Secure the area.
Keep close to me.
Away to the department stores.
Secure these weapons. Follow me.
Complete the objective.
You will pay for that. For the serpent and the saber! Not happening. It will be over soon. Don't get too comfortable. It is time for you to go. That hurt. Stop. This is where we stand. Stay on the offensive. That was ill-fated. I suffer. How unfortunate. Undoubtedly. Bring me death. I'm up. I'm up. Such misery. The Naga rises! You may come with me. Undoubtedly. Enough! Ha! We are under attack! Death to the so-called king! Just one. That was ill-fitting.
Alright, pretty good for now. At least we got the one shot at train, even though it's over early. We can go to smaller player size next time. Alright, hello to Lurker from Chivalry as well. Yes, hello. Moving on. On and on and on. Yeah, it was good fun for now. Decent business. To go to T-Mobile, I guess. Phone things. Exciting times. We shall see. Fun bit of Chivalry. I didn't play with the one friend I had online. They're probably on the other servers or whatever. A moment there. Well, Hendrix, yeah, I'm just trying to sort something out. It's hard on the website. I have to be right back again. But, thank you, Hendrix. Yeah, it's on the Chivalry. We'll see what's next. Probably a little novel reading. And maybe get to something after that. We shall see. Be right back, though. Alright, let's see about the little hunt clip earlier.
When we were, trying to put out the fire.
Water's good enough.
Entirely sure. It's usually over there, right? That nature, you know. Trapping and set. Yeah, definitely be in range. These guys even thinking? What are you idiots thinking just sitting up there? Trapping and set. Yeah, definitely be in range. These guys even thinking? What are you idiots thinking just sitting up there? Punish them for that. Punish them for that. Trapping and set. Yeah, definitely be in range. Trapping and set. Yeah, definitely be in range. These guys even thinking? What are you idiots thinking just sitting up there? Punish them.
No.
Wait, okay. Hear me out. We take
I see what you're saying.
these.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that could have killed us.
Oh, hey. Hey, Queen.
I'm using the wind. The wind is one with me.
Oh, zombie. They bleed us.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Hey.
Into my extra stamp. I need that. I need to just stay here for a sec. Sorry.
Yeah. Can you actually use one of my healing items on me?
Yeah. Let me see. I'll use the medicinal root on you since it's the weakest.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Well, we need to help Schleeve too.
Oh, fuck me, I wasn't looking.
Oh, Clom.
Okay.
It's asleep now.
What's the mission, Huntrix? Who is your favorite character in a GTA series? Michael from 5, yeah, he's pretty cool. Smooth guy, he loses his cool a couple times, but yeah, I definitely did not like when Franklin killed him, that way to do it, so I, just do the good ending. Generally. That was nice that all three of them lived, Don't kill Trevor, don't kill Michael. It's Franklin,
Aye, my lord.
Davey, how you doing? Yeah, I've seen all the clips, people land on the balcony, the walkway, that's so funny. originally from a YouTuber. I heard about that, possibly Huntrix, but that doesn't really make sense if he has thousands of hours in the game. If that was already in the, you know, campaign, unless they added it later, the story or whatever. But curious.
No. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it.
But I don't really need to hear about it. So anyway, yeah, I've heard some of things. Alright. Yeah, I think I did hear that story. Let's get to our reading then. Good to go. So Conan tonight, Journey Through the Mirror Realm. I'll post in the Discord if you want to listen to the music soundtrack. A little, only 37 minutes, 38 minutes. It's pretty nice for what it is. So anyway, sort out. Hey, Godrix, yeah, I'm good for the reading now. I took every one of the hunt clips, so that was nice to clip that myself. I don't know how reliable it is to tell Twitch to clip something, you know. I don't really want to, you know, break my train of thought to remember consciously, you know, tell Twitch to clip something. So anyway, let's get started with some Conan tonight. I'll take you for your first time here. Huntrix to the reading. Chillstone, Dragonstone. First time you'll see this, isn't it? Not too different, but a nice space for readings and such. We left off with the Hour of the Dragon. Chapter 2. Bring me Tarascus's head, and I'll make you a baron. In the stress of his anguish, Conan's veneer of civilization had fallen from him. Yeah, he's basically paralyzed from the dark magic. His eyes flamed, he ground his teeth in fury and bloodlust, as barbaric as any tribesman in the Sumerian hills. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Conan the Barbarian, it's a pretty cool universe. Conan Exiles of the game. Back to Dune Awakening from those same developers, but eventually, you know. Here at the 3-hour, 22-minute mark, we're going to get started with our Conan reading for Hour of the Dragon. Here at the 3-hour, 22 not too much delay, hopefully decent enough. Sorry for the delay, I can restream if needed. Eyes open, moving on after finishing our good musical today with the fun that it was. We begin now, eyes open, into Chapter 3, Hour of the Dragon. The Cliffs Reel. The Aquilonian host was drawn up, long serried lines of pikemen and horsemen in gleaming steel, when a giant figure in black armor emerged from the royal pavilion. And as he swung up into the saddle of the black stallion held by 4 squires, a roar that shook the mountains went up from the host. They shook their blades and thundered forth their acclaim of their warrior king. Knights in gold-chased armor, pikemen in mail coats and bassinets, archers in their leather jerkins, with their longbows in their left hand. The host on the opposite side of the valley was in motion, trotting down the long, gentle slope toward the river. Their steel shone through the mists of morning that swirled about their horses' feet. The Aquilonian host moved leisurely to meet them. The measured tramp of the armored horses made the ground tremble. Banners flung out like long silken folds in the morning wind, lances swayed like a bristling forest, dipped and sank, their pennons fluttering about them. 10 men-at-arms, grim, tactic-turned veterans who could hold their tongues, guarded the royal pavilion. One squire stood in the tent, peering out through a slit in the doorway. But for the handful in the secret, no one else in the vast host knew that it was not Conan who rode on the great stallion at the head of the army. The Aquilonian host had assumed the customary formation. The strongest part was the center, composed entirely of heavily armed knights. The wings were made up of smaller bodies of horsemen. mounted men-at-arms, mostly supported by pikemen and archers. The latter were Bosonians from the western marches, strongly built men of medium stature, in leather jackets and iron headpieces. The Numidian army came on in similar formation, and the two hosts moved toward the river. The wings in advance of the centers. In the center of the Aquilonian host, the great lion banner streamed its billowing black folds over the steel-clad figure on the black stallion. But on his days in the royal pavilion, Conan groaned in anguish of spirit, and cursed with strange heathen oaths. "The hosts move together," quoth the squire, watching from the door. "Hear the trumpets peal. Ha! The rising sun strikes fire from lance heads and helmets until I am dazzled. It turns the river crimson, aye, it will be truly crimson before this day is done." Any adjustments here? Guess we're all right, The foe have reached the river. Now arrows fly between the hosts like stinging clouds that hide the sun. Ha! Well loosed, bowmen. The Bosonians have the better of it. Hark to them shout! Faintly in the ears of the king, above the din of the trumpets and clanging steel, came the deep furious shout of the Bosonians as they drew and loosed in perfect unison. Their archers seek to hold ours in play while their knights ride into the river, said the squire. The banks are not steep, they slope on the water's edge. The knights come on, they crash through the willows. By Mitra, the cloth-yard shafts find every crevice of their harness. Horses and men go down, struggling and thrashing in the water. It is not deep, nor is the current swift, but men are drowning there, dragged under by their armor, and trampled by the frantic horses. Now the knights of Aquilonia advance. They ride into the water and engage the knights of Numidia. The water swirls about their horses' bellies, and the clang of sword against sword is deafening. "Chrome!" burst in agony from Conan's lips. Go ahead, Huntrix, get me one too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we had some chocolate at the party today, not too much though. Burst in agony from Conan's lips. Life was coursing sluggishly back into his veins, but still he could not lift his mighty frame from the daze. "The wings close in," said the squire. "Pikemen and swordsmen fight hand to hand in the stream, and behind them the bowmen ply their shafts. By Mitra, the Numidian arbalisters are sorely harried, and the Bosonians arch their arrows to drop amid the rear ranks. Their center gains not a foot, and their wings are pushed back up from the stream again." "Crone, Ymir, and Mitra," raged Conan. "Gods and devils, could I but reach the fighting, if but to die at the first blow." Page 100. Outside, through the long hot day, the battle stormed and thundered. The valley shook to charge the countercharge, to the whistling of shafts and the crash of rending shields and splintering lances. But the hosts of Aquilonia held fast. Once they were forced back from the bank, but a countercharge, with the black banner flowing over the black stallion, regaining the lost ground. And like an iron rampart they held the right bank of the stream, and at last the squire gave Conan the news that the Numidians were falling back from the river. "Their wings are in the confusion," he cried. "Their knights reel back from the swordplay. But what is this? Your banner is in motion. The center sweeps into the stream. By Mitra, Valanis is leading the host across the river." "Fool!" groaned Conan. "It may be a trick. He should hold his position. By dawn Prospero will be here with the Poitanian levies." The knights ride into a hail of arrows, cried the squire, but they do not falter. They sweep on. They have crossed. They charge up the slope. Palantides has hurled the wings across the river to their support. It's all he can do. The lion banner dips and staggers above the melee. The knights of Numidia make a stand. They are broken. They fall back. Their left wing is in full flight, and our pikemen cut them down as they run. I see Valanus riding and smiting like a madman. He is carried beyond himself by the fighting lust. Men no longer look to Palantides. They follow Valanus, deeming him Conan, as he rides with closed visor. Hello, LARPer guy. How's it going? Sorry, trying to show your alert there. How are you? LARPing is fun. I haven't really done much myself, but I did take some Hemo Longsword classes. Pretty cool. Where'd you find us from, LARPer? Teaming him Conan. Follow Valanus, teaming him Conan as he rides with closed visor. But look! There is method in his madness. He swings wide of the Numidian front with 5,000 knights, the pick of the army. The main host of the Numidians is in confusion. And look, their flank is protected by the cliffs, but here is a defile left unguarded. It is like a great cleft in the wall that opens again behind the Numidian lines. By Mitra, Valanus sees and seizes their opportunity. He has driven their wing before him, and he leads his knights towards the defile. He's a bot. Gotcha. Well, he has a name. I'm just not sure if he's a robot or not. Are you a human or a bot, LARPer? Easy to settle that matter. You just tell us. Yeah, hold off on banning him or anything, Huntrix, please. Your first challenge as moderator right now. Just hold off for a while, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, until you're sure. He's human, yeah. If he responds human, he's likely human. No, he doesn't need to have an actual name, you know, it's fine. Welcome, good to see you. Can I get you started with a fun champion command? We have lots for you to choose from here. First day in the Dragon's Roost, check out our champion commands. Exclamation champion for that same list there. Yeah, if he answers that, then he's human, Huntrix. All it takes is answering that. Yeah, LARPing's cool. I've been to a good amount of Renaissance fairs, and of course, biggest fan of medieval times. Different tournament. Exclamation champion for that same list if you'd like there. Good fun indeed. Yep, LARPing is cool, and that tournament, so... Did you ever do Hemos? You like that other armored, like sports fighting, basically, the armored knights? Making a big show of it, you know? Well, they kind of have like that cage fights for the knights, and then they have like this tournament grounds one. It's interesting to learn about that, see like how competitive, you know, lots of European circuits for sure. Curious. Their flank. He has driven their wing before him, and he leads his knights towards that defile. They swing wide of the main battle. They cut through a line of spearmen. They charge into the defile. An ambush, cried Conan, striving to struggle upright. No, shouted the squire exultantly. The whole Numidian host is in full sight. They have forgotten the defile. They never expected to be pushed back that far. Oh, fool, fool, Tarascus, to make such a blunder. I see lances and pennons pouring from the farther mouth of the defile beyond the Numidian lines. They will smite those ranks from the rear and crumple them. Mitra, what is this? Check. Review. That's right. He staggered as the walls of the tent swayed drunkenly. Afar over the thunder of the fight rose a deep bellowing roar, indescribably ominous. The cliffs reel, shrieked the squire. Ah, gods, what is this? The river foams out of its channel, and the peaks are crumbling. The ground shakes and horses and riders in armor are overthrown. The cliffs are falling. Yeah, I know the LARPer, other sword and buckler guy, their old classmate, wrote like a whole book about certain weapons and things too. It's pretty cool. I don't know exactly because I didn't read much of those, but it is interesting. With his words there came a grinding and rumbling and a thunderous concussion, and the ground trembled. You should chat with us and play Roblox instead of watching YouTube. Easy question, easy answer there. Just play the most basic building game in Roblox and chat with us about all things. Over the roar of the battle sounded screams of mad terror. Never played Roblox myself. How is it? The cliffs have crumbled, cried the livid squire. They have thundered down into the defile and crushed every living creature in it. I saw the lion banner wave an instant amid the dust and falling stones, and then it vanished. Ha! The Numidians shout with triumph. Well, may they shout, for the fall of the cliffs has wiped out 5,000 of our bravest knights. Hark! Yeah, did you find us from Just Chatting section or otherwise, LARPer? Just curious. To Conan's ears came a vast torrent of sound, rising in frenzy. The king is dead! The king is dead! Flee! Flee! The king is dead! Uh-oh. Liars! Panted Conan. Dogs! Knaves! Cowards! Oh, Crom, if I could but stand, but crawl to the river with my sword in my teeth. Damn, really? They made it really strict and such? That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I heard like certain restrictions, but they had like the big chat room, like the flag rats, kind of like Gary's Mod. I was gonna play their RP servers in Gary's Mod again. They used to be fun back in the day, then they became really strict and miserable, just like being able to do basically anything in the game. Interesting. Yeah, I tried like an off-brand Roblox. It was just a parkour map basically though. There's like 3 people playing it, including me. Yeah. But crawl to the river with my sword in my teeth. How, boy, do they flee? Aye, sobbed the squire. They spur for the river. They are broken, hurled on like spume before a storm. I see Palantides striving to stem the torrent. He is down, and the horses trample him. They rush into the river, knights, bowmen, pikemen, all mixed and mingled in one mad torrent of destruction. The Numidians are on their heels, cutting them down like corn. But they will make a stand on this side of the river, cried the king. With an effort that brought the sweat dripping from his temples, he heaved himself up on his elbows. Nay, cried the squire, they cannot! They are broken, routed! O gods, that I should live to see this day! Then he remembered his duty and shouted to the men-at-arms who stood stolidly watching the fight of their comrades. Get a horse, swiftly, and help me lift the king upon it! We dare not bide here! But before they could do his bidding, the first drift of the storm was upon them. Knights and spearmen and archers fled among the tents, stumbling over ropes and baggage, and mingled with them were Numidian riders who smote right and left at all alien figures. Tent ropes were cut, fire sprang up in 100 places, and the plundering had already begun. The grim guardsmen about Conan's tent died where they stood, smiting and thrusting, and over their mangled corpses beat the hooves of the conquerors. Yeah, check out our Terraria map I made. You played Minecraft or similar to Terraria. I did make a whole map there. Or you can find it on my profile. I don't think I did a Terraria. Oh, I did. There you go. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I made like a Dragon Palace one or something. I guess not. But it's on Terraria. It's on my workshop. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's actual mod. Mod, not modification. That's funny. The mangled corpses beat the hooves of the conquerors. And figures, tent ropes were cut, fire sprang up in 100 places, and the plundering had already begun. The grim guardsmen about Conan's tent died where they stood, smiting and thrusting, and over their mangled corpses beat the hooves of the conquerors. But the squire had drawn the flap close. and in the confused madness of the slaughter, none realized that the pavilion held an occupant. So the flight and the pursuit swept past and roared away up the valley, and the squire looked out presently to see a cluster of men approaching the royal tent with evident purpose. "Here comes the king of Numidia with 4 companions and his squire," quoth he. "You will accept your surrender, my fair lord?" "Surrender the devil's heart," gritted the king. He had forced himself up to a sitting posture. He swung his legs painfully off the dais and staggered upright, reeling drunkenly. The squire ran to assist him, but Conan pushed him away. "Give me that bow," he gritted, indicating a longbow and quiver that hung from a tent pole. "But, your majesty," cried the squire in great perturbation. "The battle is lost. It were the part of majesty to yield with the dignity becoming one of royal blood." "I have no royal blood," groaned Conan. "I am a barbarian and the son of a blacksmith." Wrenching away the bow and arrow, he staggered toward the opening of the pavilion. So formidable was his appearance, naked but for short leather breeks and sleeveless shirt, open to reveal his great hairy chest with his huge limbs and his blue eyes blazing under his tangled black mane, that the squire shrank back, more afraid of his king than of the whole Numidian host. Reeling on wide-braced legs, Conan drunkenly tore the door flap open and staggered out under the canopy. The king of Numidia and his companions had dismounted, and they halted short, staring in wonder at the apparition confronting them. "Here I am, you jackals!" roared the Cimmerian. "I am the king! Death to you, dog brothers!" He jerked the arrow to its head and loosed, and the shaft feathered itself in the breast of the knight who stood beside Tarascus. Conan hurled the bow at the king of Numidia. "Curse my shaky hand! Come in and take me if you dare!" Reeling backwards on unsteady legs, he fell with his shoulders against a tent pole, and propped upright, he lifted his great sword with both hands. "By Mitra, it is the king!" swore Tarascus. He cast a swift look about him and laughed. "That other was a jackal in his harness. In, dogs, and take his head." The 3 soldiers, men-at-arms wearing the emblem of the royal guards, rushed at the king, and one felled the squire with a blow of a mace. The other 2 fared less well. As the first rushed in lifting his sword, Conan met him with a sweeping stroke that severed mail links like cloth and sheared the Numidian's arm and shoulder clean from his body. Who's that? Nice avatar. You got that green arrow, actually. LARPer fitting for green arrow, huh? His corpse, pitching backward, fell across his companion's legs. The man stumbled, and before he could recover, the great sword was through him. Conan wrenched out his steel with a racking gasp and staggered back against the tent pole. His great limbs trembled, his chest heaved, and sweat poured down his face and neck. But his eyes flamed with exultant savagery, and he panted, "Why do you stand afar off, dog of Belverus? I can't reach you. Come in and die." Tarascus hesitated, glancing at the remaining man-at-arms and his squire, a gaunt, Saturnine man in black mail, and took a step forward. He was far inferior in size and strength to the giant Cimmerian, but he was in full armor, and was famed in all the western nations as a swordsman. But his squire caught his arm. "Nay, your majesty, do not throw away your life. I will summon archers to shoot this barbarian, as we shoot lions." Neither of them had noticed that a chariot had approached while the fight was going on, and now came to a halt before them. But Conan saw, looking over their shoulders, and a queer chill sensation crawled along his spine. There was something vaguely unnatural about the appearance of the black horses that drew the vehicle, but it was the occupant of the chariot that arrested the king's attention. He was a tall man, superbly built, clad in a long, unadorned silk robe. He wore a Shemitish headdress, and its lower folds hid his features. Except for the dark magnetic eyes, the hands that grasped the reins pulling the rearing horses back on their haunches were white but strong. Conan glared all the stranger, all his primitive instincts roused. He sensed an aura of menace and power that exuded from this veiled figure, a menace as definite as the windless waving of tall grass that marks the path of the serpent. "Hail, Zaltoten!" claimed Tarascus. "Here is the king of Aquilonia. He did not die in the landslide as we thought." "I know," answered the other without bothering to say how he knew. "What is your present intention?" "I will summon the archers to slay him," answered the Numidian. "As long as he lives, he will be dangerous to us." "Yet even a dog has uses," answered Zaltoten. "Take him alive." Conan laughed raspingly. "Come in and try," he challenged. "But for my treacherous legs, I'd hew you out of that chariot like a woodman hewing a tree. But you'll never take me alive, damn you." "He speaks the truth, I fear," said Tarascus. "The man is a barbarian, with the senseless ferocity of a wounded tiger. Let me summon the archers." "Watch me and learn wisdom," advised Zaltoten. His hand dipped into his robe and came out with something shining, a glistening sphere. This he threw suddenly at Conan. The Cimmerian contemptuously struck it aside with his sword. At the instant of contact, there was a sharp explosion, a flare of white, blinding flame, and Conan pitched senseless to the ground. "He is dead?" Tarascus's tone was more assertion than inquiry. "No, but he is senseless. He will recover his senses in a few hours. Bid your men bind his arms and legs and lift him into my chariot." With a gesture, Tarascus did so, and they heaved the senseless king into the chariot. Grab pack, is that similar to the peak game I was just looking at, or is it different? With a gesture, Tarascus did so, and they heaved the senseless king into the chariot, grunting with their burden. Zaltoten threw a velvet cloak over his body, completely covering him from any who might peer in. He gathered the reins in his hands. "I'm for Belverus," he said. "Tell Amalric that I will be with him if he needs me. But with Conan out of the way, and his army broken, lance and sword should suffice for the rest of the conquest. Prospero cannot be bringing more than 10,000 men to the field, and will doubtless fall back to Tarantia when he hears the news of the battle. Say nothing to Amalric or Valerius, to anyone, about our capture. Let them think Conan died in the fall of the cliffs." He looked at the man-at-arms for a long space, until the guardsmen moved restlessly, nervous under the scrutiny. "What is that about your waist?" Zaltoten demanded. "Why, my girdle, may it please you, my lord," stuttered the amazed guardsman. "You lie." Zaltoten's laugh was merciless as a sword's edge. "It is a poisonous serpent. What a fool you are to wear a reptile about your waist." With distended eyes, the man looking down, and to his utter horror, he saw the buckle of his girdle rear up at him. It was a snake's head. He saw the evil eyes and the dripping fangs, heard the hiss, and felt the loathsome contact of the thing about his body. He screamed hideously and struck at it with his naked hand, felt its fangs flesh themselves in that hand, and then he stiffened and fell heavily. Tarascus looked down at him without expression. He saw only the leather girdle and the buckle and pointed tongue of which was struck in the guardsman's palm. Zaltoten turned his hypnotic gaze on Tarascus's squire, and the man turned ashen and began to tremble, but the king interposed. "Nay, we can trust him." The sorcerer tautened the reins and swung the horses around. "See that this piece of work remains secret. If I am needed, let Altaro, Orastus' servant, summon me as I have taught him. I will be in your palace at Belverus." Tarascus lifted his hand in salutation, but his expression was not pleasant to see as he looked after the departing mesmerist. Yep, what LARPing have you done, LARPer guy? Anything cool? Why should he spare the Cimmerian? Whispered the Frightened Squire. That I am wondering myself, grunted Tarascus. Behind the rumbling chariot, the dull roar of battle and pursuit faded into the distance. The setting sun rimmed the cliffs with scarlet flame, and the chariot moved into the vast blue shadows floating up out of the east. You have that footnote illustration there. Alright, we'll pick it up next time. Conan captured. Interesting business. Hope you enjoyed today's reading of Hour of the Dragon. Now that we finished My Fair Lady, everyone is welcome. Join me on Twitch TV. Ace the Slide. Alright, moving on. Looking good. It was an interesting soundtrack as well. Thank you, Huntrix. Yeah, it's a good story, you know, sword and sorcery, good set of things. So, moving on. Support, good fun. Our first direct support for any readings there, Huntrix. Yeah, if you'd ever like to listen to any while I'm offline, I do have playlists of about 8 novels so far, all on stream. Good fun, good stuff. Alrighty then, moving right along. Let's see what's next here. See what is next. Thanks for the follow, LARPer. Let's see. I guess it took watching the Odyssey to inspire me to play this game again, finally. Been a while for it, but finally, you know. Finally returned to Age of Mythology. Since September 2024, almost 2 years since Retold came out. Let's get to a little bit of it. Check out the new campaign or something. It's a hard game, but it's well made, you know. I want to get back into some RTS just because there's a lot of content in them, you know. Let's see. Journey through the Mirror Realm. You ever heard of these games, Huntrix? Divine Divinity, the Divinity series. It's Dragon's Dogma, but there's other Divinity. Well, there's a new Divinity game coming out soon, I believe. There's Hordes of Fate Early Access. I should pick that up soon, see if it's any good. They probably just had a couple new characters, but I want to support the company. They're pretty good. Yeah, Divinity's kind of like Skyrim, other RPGs, or Dark Souls, I think. That's one of the classic ones I have there. Check that out. What? Oh, I remember this one, yeah. That's like the card simulator. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna look up It's a little distracting there. Not that one. Oh my god. They recommend some crazy things to me on Steam. Oh, that's funny. Can I actually add that to wishlist, you know? That's crazy, you know? That I can just add it to the... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah, it's funny I can just add it to the wish list, you know. Oh, I'll get to Age of Mythology just a minute. I just wanted to laugh at this for a second. Yeah. It's in the wish list like anything else. Freaking funny. That is pretty funny. Alright, I don't know if Hordes of Fate is on the wish list or not. Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, I want to check this one out soon. Early access right now for also the same price, pretty much. Hi, how are you? Alright, as for Age of Mythology. 2 years later, you know. There we go. Alright, we got the Aztec Pantheon, Age of Empires 4. Yeah, I can put the headphones back in soon, Huntrix. Hear those a little better. In due time. Been a while for Age of Mythology. The Odyssey. Definitely what is this? That seems kind of cool. Maybe I should warm up with that, actually. Standard difficulty. You know, let's just go straight to Legendary. Why not? Starter Blessing. Don't have any. Lower chance of deathmatch mode. Lower chance of lightning mode. Reset tutorials. Probably a good idea. Similar to that Grey Goo other games. Welcome to the Gauntlet. Welcome to the Gauntlet.
Welcome, Red Knights.
Battle your way through skirmish matches that gradually increase in difficulty. Each gateway has randomized settings and unique rule-bending world twists. Every time a match is lost, you will lose a life. If you lose all 3 lives, your Gauntlet run will end. We have other cheer for the Gauntlet, actually. Gauntlet cheer, I believe, is only a few bits. Oh, knocks the Gauntlet right there. 17 bits for the Gauntlet cheer. Defeat the boss to earn powerful eternal blessings that are kept between runs. Regicide. Let's start with some Regicide. Oh, I can't. Okay. Sudden death. I'm probably going to lose right away, just so you know, but for fun, you know. Castor. Red. Aztec, Japanese, Chinese. Tezcatlipoca, god of obsidian, darkness, and sorcery. Huitzilopochtli, lord of the war and sun. And Quetzalcoatl, of course. Quetzalcoatl, of course. God of wind, arts, and wisdom. Fancy. Then you have your typical Greeks, Egyptians, Norse, Atlanteans. Have you ever played Smite, Huntrix? I played it briefly. I just thought it was kind of too easy. I played other MOBAs, but it's good. No worries, Huntrix. Good night if you're going to bed. We'll be here if you don't. Okay. I guess, yeah, we have to buy those. Those are DLC. In the meantime, Atlantean. Oh, that's right. There's Atlanteans. I don't know who Oranos is, but plan on losing anyway, so why don't we just try it out. Starting town, centers transform into a citadel if blessing each time you win a match, journeying deeper into the labyrinth to earn more powerful blessings. Yeah, I know it's later for you anyway. Huntrix, 2 a.m., right? Your blessing collection resets when you start a new labyrinth run. Blessings that you unlock can be equipped here. You can change these before every mission. In addition to regular blessings, you can also equip a legend to assist you in battle. No blessing, reward, win conquest, or settlements, whatever that means. I don't know if the cheat codes work in this one, probably not, but I'll see if they do. Believers of Odin. Blue Lagoon. The Blue Lagoon, like the Goo Lagoon. Huntrix. Age 2. Yeah, it's kind of a random god here to start with, but free win for Odin, I'm guessing. The Atlanteans. Who ever heard of the Atlanteans? That's funny. Alright, any cheats? Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, I'm dead. I don't remember how to play this game. You expect me to remember how to play this game? It's kind of like Age of Empires. Murmillo, those are cool. Gladiators. Scouted out Oracle. Am I playing as the Atlanteans then? Auto scouting. Hero version of that. Okay. Yeah, too bad I don't remember how to play. Let's scout go. Yeah, not very good at real-time strategy when I haven't played them in years and years. I remember some things, you know, but I guess Warcraft 2 and 3 are my most familiar. Warcraft 3 I played a good amount, but I was never particularly good at the just standard game real-time strategy. It's just too fast for me, you know, you have to meta everything, you know, switch between the hotkeys, you know, just build everything as possible, upgrade everything as fast as possible, build as many units as possible, farm those units and heroes with the creeps and all that. I just got tired of it, I guess, but I did play the standard version in my early years. That was all I played, and when I discovered there were more than 5 maps, the standard, like, 2v2 maps, I was really super happy to discover all the way. I remember when I told my mom, I was like, hey, there's more maps, I'm so excited. And she was like, oh, it's not a big deal. She was busy with her friend or whatever, it was funny. Funny in hindsight, but it was a good time, you know. Oh, we got the towers here, I need some siege. Some siege engines here. Not gonna last long. Taking on a whole fortress apparently. On my own, these gladiators weren't meant to fight. Yeah, it only has 5,400 HP. I'm not gonna do so well against the Vikings. But that's like harassing them early on. See, they're getting food and all that. Yeah, I'm guessing there's no cheats. Haha, it worked. Little shockwave. Better get that giraffe. Oh man. To the gauntlet. Got your gold. Now I need some food. Here's my hero. I don't even know like the hotkeys to select the hero. Seem to heal automatically though. Signal fire, line of sight, but they don't do damage, or how does that work? Yeah, I went legendary difficulty just to make it, you know, easier. Pretending to know what I'm doing, you know. Yeah, it doesn't look too different than the original from what I remember it, the graphics and all. But it was improved, you know. Pantheons and things. It's exciting. Pretty good times. Ice up in there. Jeez. So they harvest these giraffes. These guys get gold. And then I build a barracks or whatever. Travel from one sky passage to another. That's good for like a fence, I guess. Atlantean heroes. You can do that for anyone. Start building some walls, but I'm sure they'll find a way around them, you know. Fortifications won't make that much difference. I think I just need units right now, don't you think? Military barracks, not available until the classical age. Counter barracks is also classical age. You must build a temple before choosing a minor god to advance to the classical age. Where's the temple then? Yeah, this is not gonna go well very soon here. Where's the temple? I need some population that's like farms, basically. There's a relic in the temple that probably boosts him somewhere or another. Alright, I'll build the thing there. Population at least. He's probably gonna attack pretty soon, you know, at which point I'd be screwed, but Palace Heroic Age 3. Temple, there we go. Myth units, yeah, I remember those being good, of course. I don't think it matters too much placement as long as you don't like block yourself off. He's idle now. I don't know if they exhausted the food source or what. Well, we learned from our suffering here. We got some chickens here as well. Mother Nature. Gaia control. Interesting they disable the cheat codes in this, but it makes sense, you know. Campaign, it makes sense to have two. Alright, so we built a bit there. That was fast enough. Alright, we've got Empyrean Speed. Oracles, that's all that it trains, oracles. Not sure how good they are in combat. Pretty sure they already killed my scouts, even though I didn't even see it happen. I heard the horn. Can I advance? There we go. Alright, Prometheus or Oceanus. Prometheus is fine. Get that barracks built quick. You can now build a market and access your favor stash. Trade your favor in-game favorites, as well as the little other options. Yeah, if I don't get this barracks built though, I'm about to die really quickly here. Oh, speaking of dying, there they are. The first wave, which I have nothing to defend it on, so... Oh dear. Oh dear. I might be able to survive just barely. It's worth a try, right? What else am I gonna do? Takes a while to train them, though. I don't know if these guys can really attack at all. They're not soldiers, you know. They're farmers or whatever. Working men. But I got some catapults, probably anti-cavalry or something like that. Yeah, 4 times damage multiplier against cavalry. This game is very tactical like that. See, they send a lot of cavalry, and I just happen to build the counter barracks instead of the regular barracks. Insect evasion. Hero. Yeah, all these Atlanteans can be upgraded. See, I defeated his first wave there. If I can get some siege engines going, I'm out of a chance. This one's probably easier, even though it's the hardest difficulty, because it's the first one in the set or whatever. I don't know if you can save the game or anything. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it seems like you just have to play the match through. Maybe you can come back where your progress is at some point, but yeah, we'll see. There are more citizens. Yeah, I need that siege engineers to destroy the building really quick. So yeah, these guys kind of like the boot and dog, the anti-cavalry. That's funny. Yeah, I'll get some ranged soldier, mounted javelin. Only good against other ranged soldiers. Oh, here comes the next wave already. It's only one freaking base. Keep in mind they probably expanded, got other gold mines and things now. Dang, this is rough. Yeah, they're hitting us hard already. Oh boy. Oh dear. Most of my citizens are dead now. That frost giant. Yeah, it's a lot of counter. I forgot just how important like all the counters are. Age of Empires is just kind of sheer force of power. I don't think there's as many countering, but this they actually have specific attack multipliers. So that's really intense, you know. You actually have to strategically mix the units a certain way. They're harassing all my guys here. I don't even know how to build the siege engines and such. Don't even know. Who's this guy? Promethean. Men of clay that divide in 2 and kill. Good against human soldiers. At least we can get one of those. He has no chance. Kind of like that other Ancestors Legacy game I tried to play. It was just too hard, you know. Probably could have learned more easier difficulty for this, but that's a cool little Promethean. Offspring. There's the babies. Men made of clay. There's our hero still fighting it out. Does that do any damage? Stuffing them. That's it. Our last line of defense, you know. Somehow still alive, but not for long. Can't even train any more citizens, you know, they're all dead. So I think we're probably... Unless the hero himself can gather resources, doesn't look like it. This is, yeah, hopeless, you know. You have to have at least one citizen. It's pretty similar to Warcraft in that way. Yeah, why wait for them to destroy it, you know? Victory is impossible at that point. Oh well, I'll play the actual campaign, learn something. I mean, you know, there's a lot to learn. That was already the hardest difficulty, and I just didn't have the defense or the offense to counter that. Hence the style of the game. But it was fun to try. Fun to check it out again. All these pantheons united. Like the Odyssey, sort of Greek characters, similar. Zeus being the most prominent. Oh, that's enough of that. So I'll come back to that. Alright, so I do believe they added a new campaign. Maybe this one? Yeah, I remember it was something with like the Vikings. Probably this one, yeah. Remember all the dwarves and things. Ludicrous, tight and hard. Yeah, no thanks. Norse campaign. Would you like to view a short Norse tutorial? It couldn't hurt, right? It really could not hurt. Let's see. Curious to check it out.
There are 3 things to remember when playing the Norse. Instead of building stationary drop sites, Norse gatherers and dwarves construct mobile ox carts. Ox carts serve as drop-off points for all resources and can be moved around the map. They can also research economic improvements. Second, the Norse gain favor through battle. They simply fight to please their gods. Whenever a Norse soldier or ship is fighting enemy units, your favor will increase. Certain units, like the Hersi, a type of Norse hero, generate favor faster than others.
Yeah, I remember some of these.
Finally, Norse foot soldiers can construct and repair buildings. Norse gatherers and dwarves can only construct certain buildings, such as farms and houses. Use foot soldiers to construct new buildings when and where you need them.
Versatile. Pretty straightforward there, but it does take some actual practice, you know. Since it's a campaign, it'll be a little more, you know, guided, I think. And I set it on easier mode, so that should help. Actually learn how to play a bit. Not planning to be competitive in this anytime soon. I don't think I'd have the patience for it, and I barely have patience for other type of games, let alone these very in-depth strategy games. I had the other one, Endless Legend. I barely even attempted to play that. It's just like so vast, you know. Maybe Warhammer or something like that would be
many years ago.
Simpler.
A proud dwarf named Brock was the greatest blacksmith in Midgard. Or so he thought. Until one day when a strange old man came to visit.
His twin.
No one denies that you're a fine smith, friend Brock. But I've heard Thor favors your young brother now.
Eitri? He's just a pup.
Of course, Eitri's no match for you. But even now, he travels to the forge beneath the mountains. He plans to craft a mighty metallic beast for the god Freyr.
A metallic boar? That was my idea. Eitri could never dream up such a thing on his own. We were going to build that together. Pack up the camp. We're going to the forge. Ox carts will carry my favorite tools. We will need to get at least 4 of them to the caves. And me, of course.
What now? 4 ox carts. And obviously have an armed escort. Okay. Oh, we already have one, okay. So this is just the settlement. Oh, I remember that in like Warcraft, all the third party, you know. Guys, so dwarves and heroes of Ragnarok. Well, that's nice. We build some more Hersiers. Get some food there. Dwarves, get the food. What do I need to build? The freaking ox carts? I have no idea. I have no hoping of idea right now how to do that. More frost giants, that's all we need. Yeah, I don't have any. I imagine no one will attack us at least, but yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing here. Probably don't need these upgrades for now. What I really need is these carts. So, does the dwarves build the carts? Yes. Okay. 4 ox carts. Okay. Seems simple enough. Get our caribou first. These guys. Riffier of the Sly, see? I told you. I told you. It's a common thing in real-time strategy. Warcraft theme, my original name was from a thief, yeah. It's one of the thief guys. In Warcraft 3, I'll tell you which game mode if you like. And now we have Riffier of the Sly. Oh, that's funny. That is too funny. That is just too funny there. Oh man, I need a picture or something of that. That's hilarious. That is too freaking funny. Just how quickly we found that, you know. Oh my goodness, that is funny as all heck. Riffier the Sly, it's just his actual name, you know, I didn't change his name. So, you know, it's not like it was my original concept, AC there, but, you know, I adapted them from pretty cool things, at least, so. Proud of that. So, moving on. Alright, we're good to go here. Bring the full might of our army. Can the dwarves fight well? What do you think? They have ranged attacks. Towers, they're good against towers. Alright. All the power that we can muster here. Frost giants will join us on the way. Let's wait for one more, I guess. The ox cards probably don't need to be in the battle. Keep them outside of it. They have no attack, so here's my men coming. My heroes. To reinforce us, whatever, I think most of them heal automatically, so. What do we have here? New gold mine. Forest fire. Frost. Oh, I remember that. That was a cool one. Just freeze the enemies. Alright, we got some frost giants here. So they attack one at a time, yeah, they don't just attack. Like, these people just send them to attack in that general direction in Warcraft. I don't know if that's the same for this or what. Alright, healing spring, very nice. We have the superior numbers, of course, so that's all that really matters right now. Okay. So far, so good. See what's next.
If we go this way, Volstagg will know about it. He will send storms to stop us.
Was there any other way to go? You make it sound like I shouldn't go that way. There's probably no other way to go, but just warning you, I guess. Doesn't hurt to explore.
Look, a relic by those trees.
A relic. Where? I don't know how to move the camera. We should at least tilt the delete these units. That's funny. Can I save at least? What relic you talking about? I don't see any relic, and I don't know how to turn the camera. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Meantime, we need some wood. Get our dwarves. Our noble. Oh, there's the relic. The Nibelung. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to take this back to the base or something. I mean, I hope it works. Should probably have them gathering resources in the meantime, but I just don't have the patience for that yet. Do I have to like put it in somewhere? Yeah, there you go. You put it in the building, in the temple, and then it works. Steady income of gold. Very nice. Learning as we know, as we go. F5 pauses the game. Doesn't seem to be any quick save. That's not that type of game in it. If you save, you hard save, basically. Alright. Can gather resources later. For now, this is the only way to move forward. Oh no. If we need to build a dock yet or not. Maybe we should build a dock. I don't know how. Yeah, multiple units just to make more resources, basically. Yeah, I guess we'll just move on there, unless there's anything up here. It's a big area to discover. Dangerous place there. The storms will likely damage us, you know? Oh, we missed one over here. That's freeze him solid. Our gang is looking good for now. Oh, another relic.
Look, a relic by those trees.
Someone else. Carry it. All these heroes. No. You carry it. Generic guy, the non-name guy can carry it. It's fine. Soldiers. The Norsemen. Interesting, there's no quick save. I'm just so used to that, I guess, now. Let's see. Not the Xbox controller. Oh boy. F8, there you go. Yeah, it makes sense through the quick save. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, you don't need to go back to the town every time. I can just have all the doors here. That should work, right? Pretty interesting. Beat up these structures.
Do not enter my domain, tiny man.
Whoops. There would be the enemy. Got him. The food is spoiling. Oh dear. Got some trolls. Guess I should keep a scout or two. Raiding cavalry, Vikings. Be smart. Oh boy, here they come. Yeah, it's not good to keep the whole army, I guess, away. Probably not. Hero of Ragnarok, fight and die bravely. Boy. Yeah, it's annoying that you can't turn the camera. I guess that's just how it is. Seems good. Maybe I can wall them out. I don't know. We'll pick it up from there, though. I've honestly already decided to move on. I mean, that's what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's just a lot of micromanaging. I've always preferred, I guess, to control one character or a handful at the most, not entire armies, you know, manually like that. I like them to have their own thought, you know, mind of their own, I guess. Yep. Anyway. There's the picture. It's texting me. It's looking for the other picture of the lady, but thankfully it wasn't a very good picture anyway, so that's where it was, though. I found it. I found it. It's fun. You know, I just forgot where it was. Good to go. That little red light on my nose, that's hilarious. Same for other pictures. The light plays tricks on your eyes. It's funny. And his forehead's really red, yeah. Forehead's super red like a mask. My nose, it just sounds like exactly on my nose. It's funny. Why is my nose red? Like Rudolph. That is funny. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh, level editor, yeah, I can probably build some pretty cool maps. Look into Lurker. Alright, well. I need to get pretty hungry again, so go go to the store tomorrow, and glad to see you for a bit. We got to our reading, some other fun tonight. A general good variety of things for about 3-4 hours. Guess that is good enough for tonight. But tomorrow should be looking good in the evening. We'll see how the schedule looks. I'm currently free for the rest of the month, so yeah, next couple weeks looking pretty clear. Next thing I have on the calendar is Friday, August 7th, so that's in about 2 weekends. So we'll get to some nice long streams here and there, but for today, mainly celebrating the end of our good musical. Lots of support on Facebook. Funny, Instagram barely gets any hits. Facebook apparently is the place to post things right now. So maybe we'll get some videos, little clips of the readings, other things. Whatever works, you know. And then we will pick it up here very soon for these other adventures. Oh, too many puzzles already in that one. Gotta install this one though. Might as well install it. First one is fun. Let's see how the second one compares. If they improved from what they learned on or not. Yeah, the first one was pretty solid though. Just the survival mode was impossible. Never played this. I heard that it's pretty good. Should we check it out? Some of that other we who are about to die, the gladiators. Kings. Good time to check out a few things. This isn't playable anymore. I had screenshots though, yeah. We'll take one look at the screenshots for an uninstall, I guess. King's Blade. That looks simple and interesting. Check it out. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to try Golem. Rings of Power Season 3 almost out. I know I'm not going to enjoy it, but can't be much harder than Styx or less fun than Styx. Might as well play it, you know? See what it's about. I do have a Metro game. Which one is this? Not sure like if this is no longer available in the Steam store. Is this like one of the main games or what? $12,000 reviews. Well, it's definitely popular enough. It's worth a try at some point. And I just install a bunch of things, get to them as we can, you know. I remember some, you know, I've tried briefly, others I haven't. Nidhogg. Oh, this was the card game, wasn't it? This one is really hard to learn, from what I remember. Overlord, Pathologic. Oh, I did mean to play this one. Actually, I bought this one on sale like years and years ago. I just never played it. I never actually played it. And now's the time. I don't know when I bought it, but it came out 2015, so somewhere between then and now. It's funny, I just never actually played it. See what else here. Yeah, Payday was fun for a while. Not sure, like pinball games. Poker was fun. I could learn more poker again. Be a decent poker player, maybe. Realm of the Mad God was pretty simple. Saints Row was definitely fun for a while. I never finished it. I heard the reboot wasn't good. I want to get Shadow Warrior 3 at some point, yeah. Should probably finish this one. I don't think I quite finished it. They're not my favorites, so find another time. The ship was interesting, remember that? I didn't get to play much because I guess it was like only multiplayer. It did have a story mode of some kind of Total War Shogun. Maybe that's a good introduction of the Total War series. Xenoclash 2, I don't know if I ever finished that. I only played it for a couple hours. It was good though. And the Worms games. Oh, that's right, I have this one. Worms Revolution to play. So might as well add that to the list. Bunch of recent things on install. Yeah, let me add them to the list right now just so I remember that they're there, you know, otherwise I'll forget about them. Most likely. So we got Metro, Golem, Kingsblade demo, Half Sword demo, Forgive Me Father 2, and Party Hard. Grim Dawn is good. And Worms Revolution. Yeah, that should be some good ones for now. They're not like super long, elaborate games, so it should be fun in between other things. Until tomorrow then, yeah, I'm going to probably head out for a bit in the daytime, come back, and we shall see how tomorrow night looks and the rest of the schedule for future streams. Thank you to today's chatters. It was nice to see you a little bit. And I will see you again soon.